Hello. Oh, that's visible for some reason. I don't know why it does this sometimes. But hello. Wait. What? Oh, I forgot I turned off the BGM at one point. Let me get my one map. I think I only got one map. I kinda forgot to gather the maps this week. Where the hell did I put it? I mean, I can gather a new one, but... yeah, that's the one. Do I have the other ones? I search map. No, I only have the one. I am out of my guaranteed portals, I think. Yes, I'm out of my I'm out of them. Well, I think it does not want to select people. So yeah, I only have one map today. So, Willem, do you mind if it's like nearby somebody's? Hmm? Oh! Oh, wait, no, I do have these. Never mind, I do have them. Thank you, though. I see the check mark there, like, oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Hold on, let me get... and I want this. Visit the site. We are looking at... G15. Which one is the one with the little frowny face on it? Beta? Beta. Hmm? Oh, it's like... yeah. Oops, that's not where that goes. Alright, let's see. I guess we have the 12 Wonders first, because it's right there. Yeah. Well, because mine's like the only one that I have. Oh my god, I just realized my hold on, my glam. There we go. No, wait. There, that's better. Very important. I'll gather my other map at some point as well. Oh, if you're gonna tank, then I can go as something else. Let's wear my new bard. Outfit. Okay. Oh, let me run my FC buffs while we are on our travel. There we go. I gotta go pick up more of these though. Oh, I saw the trailer for the new DLC. Well, for the planned DLC that we were getting for Rudy's story and Monhunt Stories 3. Why the fuck is Navidu back, guys? Why? Because it's been hundreds of years and he should be dead. Let's get that over there. He should be dead. Or, well, technically, okay, so their logic is that he's in the, what is it, the egg crystal thingy? But all I can say is he wasn't that well liked. That's all I really got. He wasn't that well liked. He can stay dead. quartz thing. So he was in a basically like a rock. I don't remember which ones of these are the AoE and which ones aren't. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll remember by the end. But yeah, I was like, I think it was the other day, I was like, maybe I'll consider going back to Mod Hunt Stories 3 and play the DLC story when that gets added. Now I'm like, I don't know. What do you mean it's about Navidu? What do you mean it's about Navidu? Oh, this is the okay, this is the single, this is the multi. Okay. Hey, what do you mean it's about Navidu? I mean, like, yes, it makes logical sense that... What's his face? Rudy would be descendant of Naviru because he also has the same stupid Pikachu powers. But, like, it's the principle that matter. I don't need to have Naviru back. I really, really, truly don't. We have Naviru at home. His name is Rudy. And I made fun of him like 20% of the game. Maybe more. Probably more. Where's 2? Fuck, I don't know. I cannot find 2. There's, thanks, you found 2. I couldn't find it. Oh yeah, I've been trying to cut down the Nendo tier list footage today. I think I'm almost there. I didn't realize that I yapped for so long. It was like... I know, that's the AoE. It was like an hour. It was like an hour and a half. So, I'm basically trying to only include the long discussions about the important ones. And some of the humorous bits where I'm like, no, 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 don't remember you, don't remember you, don't know your name. Like, repeatedly, just for, like, the funny. But I'm hoping that'll be the video for next week. And then... maybe... soon... what's it? Working on the 10? The FF10 video? Also, hi Nanua! you're doing well. Whee. If I look at my journal... Oh, I gotta write down that we went for a walk today. Where were the other spots? We have... Let's go to this one, because it's... Like, we just fly over to it. On the next island over. You doing what? Oh, yeah, I hope you found that walker. Don't add the... Oh, yeah, you'll be able to join maps soon. Yeah. At least for the ones we're doing these maps. If you wanted to, you don't have to. It's more just, it's an option. What was this for? Okay. Let me... Oh, I need to respond to that one thing. I did this one. I did do that, so I was gonna go there. Did do that. I did do that. I did do that. Okay. I need to respond before I go to bed to one of the commissions. What was the name of the person? I just gotta go right. No, of course. You're totally fine. It's more like, oh yeah, yeah. The one good thing about maps is that it is very good for money. So it is always a... You know, everybody is welcome to join us as long as we have space, but yeah, sometimes there's also like, right now we've been doing a lot of the story, ones that require further story progression. But yeah, no, they're not required. It's only if you want to. But yeah, I looked at the nav. Oh yeah, the Steam Summer Sale started today, chat. Did you pick up anything yet? I spent a bunch of Steam points because the new sets are kind of cute. So I have been debating on picking up FF9 as after we finish 10-2 to go play 9. Excuse me. Because I remember I liked what's it? Eagle from WAF. I thought she was cute, so I wished to play the game where she was from. Also, I'm also aware that BB is in there, so I mean that's a good choice, you know. Plus it's still on the same sale value as it was during the publisher sale. Otherwise, I would have held off because, I would have tried to wait for another like Square Enix publisher sale. But it's the same, like I think it's like 70% off or something. So that's like an acceptable amount. I'm trying to remember how to play this job. I have to double check about my laptop soon for Gateway Face. I need to make sure that it will be all okay. I might try to do that tomorrow. Oh, whoops, wrong side. But that said, even if I do pick up 9, which I think I have a decent possibility of, even picking it up, it's gonna be down the to-do list by quite a bit, unfortunately. So it won't be anytime soon. I apologize to the FF9 lovers. It will have to wait until probably like winter. I have Elliot. I then want to do 10 too, because I want to do it while like 10 is still like fresh-ish in my mind. Then I have, it depends. I have this like feeling that it might be getting close to October. And October, and I'm gonna probably expand it a bit. But October is going to be either Little Witch in the Woods or Cult of the Lambs DLC. Oh, whoops, sorry, that's me. For spooky month. So yeah, I might have to wait until after that. There's also the thought about continuing Nep Nep November. But on the other hand, I need to think about this to an extent. It's unfortunate, but I don't know if I want to do it on stream. Maybe I'll just do it off stream and enjoy it by myself for Nep Nep November, because it didn't do as well as I might have liked as a stream game. Yeah, spooky game month, so yeah, that's what I'm like. We'll have to see how 10-2 and Elliot like shake out in terms of time. To see what... Oh yeah, what are the next maps we have? Because otherwise we have the one by the Hungering Grounds. Oh, well, this one kind of works our way over there. Alright, well, let's do those two. Then, Edda's first, then Relix's. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily too... I mean, it's gonna depend on me, right? And I don't know how long Elliot is at all. So, like, I haven't, you know... And then... Yeah. So yeah, it's a and then it's gonna be a matter of like, and I assume 9 is like what, a 40-ish hour JRPG, or is it on the longer side? Is it longer than that? Or are we talking the same length as 10 or longer than 10? Because basically, I wouldn't want to split it around spooky month. So it feels like there's something. Fuck. Okay. Maybe just vibes of getting things stuck in between my teeth, that's fine. It's really taunting us with those, huh? You can't kick us out immediately. That's, like, illegal, actually. Ten-2 is a bit shorter than X. I also mean, like, 9. 9 is about what you expect from 10, so, like, another, like, 40-ish hour JRPG. Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, the time period, right? Like, it's probably not... Like, 40 hours is pretty long. In terms of what the game can handle, can fit. Oh, whoops, wrong one. I always mix up the last summoners tonight, it looks like. Oh, the other dead. Whoops. Yeah. We're like, yeah, and then I'm just not somebody that 100%'s a lot of games, yeah. Like, I'm also like, I do not have any problem with 100-hour JRPGs where it's, like, just for the story. Like, I do not have a problem with it, it's just, I have to, like, budget it in time-wise when it comes to picking out a stream game. You know, one thing I considered picking up, though? Do you guys remember the spoiler RPG game? One, like the first, I don't know, maybe you've heard about it. It has an English one. The English title being Heavy Spoilers RPG, the true identity of the final enemy is the hero's father. That one got an English one. I almost want to get the sequel that only is Japanese and, like, see if I could actually play it while translating it. Because it's such a stupid game. It is such a goofy ass game. There's one. There's two. Where is two? Oh, there they are. Oh, you found it before I could even target it. Amazing. Oh, my song fell off. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't die now. Really annoyed with not targeting the actual enemies. So annoying. Don't judge my bard play too much. I'm sorry, I'm bad at video games. Well, I just don't actually remember how to play bard. But yeah, it's such a shame that the sequel does not have a English one. The sequel is heavy spoilers RPG 2. Your best friend is actually the Great Demon King. It's amazing. It's so stupid. But yeah, it has no English. I think, oh, it's even voiced, which is nice. Oh no, moose. Oh, I'm too far away to use my AoE. Yeah, I don't expect to pick up too much just because... Yeah. I feel like I have a pretty full list right now. And even off stream, like, you know. Off stream I have Pokemon Za, Pokopia, Tomodachi Collection a little, Atelier Yumiya. Even off stream I have a lot of games to play. Get around to a re-release? A re-release for... I've talked about so many games, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Oh, wait, are we talking Atelier games? Oh, Sakura Taisen? Oh, I see, I see. I think Tottori is one I owned, but I never finished. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't see. I don't see the watch streak messages when I'm playing 14. That's why I was confused. What was being what? Okay. So those messages don't come in on my little overlay thing when I'm playing on full screen. That's why I was like, huh? Okay. Apologies, Saber. I hope you are doing well, though. No, you're fine. Not a big deal. I was just like, what? Oh, you're wondering if those are considered RPGs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Oh, wow. That's wild. Oh no, it's Meruru that I owned. It's Meruru that I owned and then didn't finish. Not Totori. Alright, we have the other Pandemonium. Oh no, I guess yeah, this one's closer. No, yeah. No, yeah. This one's closer. The one with the frowny face. Yeah. You open it and replace the power supply. I see. Mine's not even guaranteed a portal. Hold on. Mine's not even guaranteed a portal. It's like a standard one. I'm out of my oh, okay. I'm out of my guaranteeds. Since we have a lot of guaranteeds to go through, I won't bother gathering until we're done for the day. Wait, Lost and Found Co came out? Heck. I didn't realize it came out. How this works. Every time we load in, I'm like, I don't remember what order I should be pushing these buttons in. Recognize the Pontian. Oh my goodness. I think I may not be smart enough for the fun. I don't know how to read those as a kid. Teikoku. Something, and then it's what? I don't remember how, like, I recognize all the parts, but I don't know how to read them together. Kageki da. Also, font tiny. But that's just me. Yeah. Turns out they're... Oh, okay. They were also without the the context. I'd be like... Oh. Man. Alright, mine. This one's not even guaranteed to, have a portal. Oops, that's not the AoE. I decided when I was gonna, since I've been playing Pokemon ZA, the pizza off stream, I set the language to Japanese. So, my comfort zone of playing Pokemon in Japanese, because it's nice and easy. Nice and easy Japanese, I don't have to thinky. Oh yeah, Cult of the Lambs DLC is 20% off at least. Oh goodness, hold on. My headphones are being... Sorry, I'm trying to fiddle with my headphones. They were feeling unbalanced in terms of audio. Yeah, what is it? Pokemon Pearl was the first game that I actually played in Japanese. It's just, I mean, the vocabulary is simple. It's literally a game for children. It's not really challenging. And then the good thing is, because it's made for children, but like we're in the modern day, right? They can actually put the furigana. Depends on which games you're playing. Prior to Black and White, there was no kanji except for the kanji for N, the money. But then Black and White, they introduced the kanji mode, but due to the limitations of the scale of the game, obviously, like, it was just like straight up kanji. And then as of, I feel like at least the Switch games, at the latest, the Switch games put in like full furigana, like in like how Animal Crossing has it. You may, I mean, I guess now that means I don't know if they still have a kana only mode, because basically just all the words have the furigana above them, like in Animal Crossing. But they just use like the regular kanji now. Because you can just have both now. It is a language option. It is a language option in all versions. We got a second-hand copy from Haru's coworker. But the thing is, the way that it works now is really annoying. It doesn't care about your system language, except in the question of which language do you want to set it in. That'll be in whatever the system language is. But once you start a save file, you can never change the language for the game. But on the upside, it is independent of each profile can set it to a different language. So like when Haru eventually wants to play Za, his file will be set to English, but my file is set to Japanese. But yeah, it's a language option when you load up the game, but it's not like other language options when it comes to the Switch, where like you just change the system language and it changes on the fly. You have to commit to the language option, which is a little annoying. A little annoying. No, you can't switch it. Once you start the game, you can never... For Pokemon. Once you start the game, you can never change the language choice in Pokemon games. Or at least the semi-mainline and mainline. Pokopia will let you swap it on the fly. But like the Game Freak ones, they like lock you in for some reason. But yeah, I believe it's on all releases, Saber, yeah. Because ours is definitely American, so... Also, I just heard a notification, but I also don't want to die, so I gotta wait until I'm done. Actually, I'll just check. Is it hard? No, it's just a sit-through. Oh, right. It's reminding me that tomorrow is a salad window. I don't understand why, like, Game Freak games are, like, the only ones that do this fucking thing where they're like, you have to commit to the language choice for your save file. I have no other Switch game that I own has this thing. Either it's locked based on, like, the version of the game you bought, or, like... And that was only Splatoon 2 that I remember that actually like locked in based on buying the Japanese copy of the game. Every other game has been it goes based on your system language. Otherwise, and if your system language like if your system language like doesn't exist, then obviously it defaults to the region it's from or whatever, I assume. Lator, I don't think so. I mean, it's a thing that existed back when like I wouldn't necessarily it's because of anti-secondhand market tactics. Because the thing is, like, I believe you can still like I don't know if you can factory reset it. But I assume you can. But like when you would start a new save file, like, you know, like I understood it like as a limitation when it came down to like the 3DS ones or whatever, or like the actual like portable ones. But I just don't understand like why it's only Game Freak that makes you lock in your language at the start of your save file, and you can never change it. Like, you can't... Like, it does not care about your system language. Every other game, like, even first-party Nintendo games do it. Like, For 30 Nintendo games let me change, like Animal Crossing lets me change. The only one that didn't let me change technically was Splatoon 2. But like that at least makes sense, like locking me in to the language that I bought the game in. And then it wasn't a thing for Splats 3. Where the only thing was if your region for Splatfests and your region and your language were a mismatch. They gave you like this disclaimer that like, some things may be untranslated during Splatfest due to this choice. I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, why would you translate? Why would you bother translating, you know, the text for a Splatfest that is region-based, you know? Like, that's fine, that's whatever. But yeah, like, I don't understand why Game Freak is like Game Freak's Pokemon games are like the only ones that have this thing where it's like, you gotta lock in the language immediately. I don't get it. Very bizarre, very weird. I don't know of any other games that do that. Either they lock you into the language that the game is from, or they shift based on your system language. On one hand, the Pokemon situation is kind of nice that I can leave the system language in Japanese when I can leave the system language in English but play the Japanese game without having to worry about needing to change it back or whatever so that Haru could play and not get confused by the main menu. But like, it's still like it's just weird. And locking you in is weird to me. Like, I know that from my understanding, it's all, I mean, like, the other thing is that your Pokemon do have a region to them, right? Hold on. I'm replugging in my headphones. Pokemon do also have a region to them that I think is now based on the language. Alright, let's go to this one since it's kind of out of the way. Pokemon do have a region which impacts percentages for shinies when breeding. Which used to be on the region of your game, but I assume now that it's based on the language you set your game to, I believe. Yeah. So, like, I kinda get it that it might be due to that, but I don't know. I think it's so weird that they're the only ones that do this. I think it's a bit odd. I'm a little surprised that all the clothes are actually available like from the get-go in ZA. Like there's just like I think like hair colors or whatever that get unlocked when I looked at it based on doing side quests. But we'll make a return to Pokopia when the DLC releases in October. Or not October, August, sorry. Yes, return to Ditto for the new town. I'm gonna try to play a little bit more off stream at least. But Putting that up. And then, okay. But yeah. I'm still not like fully done with Coral Island, which I think I kind of want to commit to finishing it, like all of the main stuff that's out already before I really start playing another game. What is it? I have the Guardian murals to finish, and technically I'd also like to get my character married. I'm still not sure who I want to go with. Lily is up there, and she's the highest. Her and Alice are like the two highest in terms of friendship rating. But I'm not sure if I want to, you know, commit to it. I mean, technically, I could just break up with them, I guess. If I change my mind, but... Now, let me write that down. That Ditto DLC is happening in October. But yeah, like, I don't know. There's a couple of good candidates. And now I'm also like finally interacting with the other villagers that I've been like neglecting for most of the game. I feel a little bad, but it's fine. I don't think Core Island has Friendship Decay, which is good, because I hate Friendship Decay. That's one of, like, the few things that I mod out of Stardew. Like, intentionally. Fuck Friendship Decay. Unfun mechanic. Extremely unfun mechanic. I also did, what is it? Lower the, day speed down to, like, one of the lowest. I think it's, like, at 70% speed. Because I just felt like... I don't want to, like, fully automate everything on the farm. Because I feel like that's kind of the point of the farm game. So I didn't want to, like... fully automate it, so I still like check in with stuff, you know, all that kind of stuff. But then that still like ended up taking until like noon in game, so then I would miss like a lot of stuff, and even like some friendship like heart events, I'd be like, oh heck, you know, I don't get to do that because it's now like 1 PM in game, and I didn't realize that they had an event, and it happened like multiple days in a row, and I feel bad. So I'm like, I want to make sure that I do these. I want to actually become friends with them. But yeah, now the checklist is down to things like unlocking all the crops as purchasables at the merfolk general store. So I don't have to, like, make the seeds every time. I finally... Hilariously, it wasn't until, like, late game. Alright, we have the one that's by Anagnorisis. We'll go wait there, though. What is it? Oh, wait. Hold on. That might be near here. But, what is it? I actually didn't upgrade my watering can for most of the game because you get sprinklers early enough that I just made a bunch of sprinklers. It wasn't? Okay. I mean... it was still worth checking. But yeah, so I ended up only recently upgrading my watering can, and I still don't intend to use it. I just want to have it. I want to have all the tools upgraded. So, I'm waiting for the bug net. Oh wait, this is the wrong side, sorry. I'm waiting for the bug net. And the watering can to get to osmium rank, and then I have all the tools upgraded. And then I've got all of the seeds and hay upgrades. I technically need one more, what's it called? Oh, thank you. Okay, we can go to that one after this then. Okay. Ah, that's the wrong direction. I need one more, what's it called? Underwater barn. So that I can put the other animal left. And then I actually have, like, a singular note of all of the... Oh, I got the azurite. I can cross that one off. To finish out the museum. For... What's it? The fossils, the gems, and the... What are they called? The relics. Yeah, underwater barn. Yeah, it's for underwater animals, like the mermoo. Yeah. The underwater cow. Yeah, you get an underwater farm. Unfortunately, there's too many different animals to fit in a single barn. So I have to get a second one. And then I'm waiting for the... What's this called? The ox, I think it is? And the ostrich to finish liking me enough. So that way I get enough of their things. So that I can do the mural. Honestly, I'll probably play a little more tonight too. Before bed. But yeah, once I like finish the main stuff, I might pop back in during updates, but you know, farm games are like one of the few things that I will actually like 100% complete. I never actually did do a full 100% on Stardew because I never did a JoJo route. I considered with Stardew Valley Expanded doing a JoJo route because it makes it, you know, more enjoyable. It makes the balances feel like better. Versus like the base game where like the JoJo route exists basically, you know? But like it's very clearly meant as, you know, like what's the word? It's not really meant just to be like a real route, you know? Yeah. It's not really meant as like a real route, honestly. And like, yeah. It's fine. But yeah, like, if I were to do a JoJo route, I'd want it to at least feel, like, a little better than the base game's one feels. Oh, right, that's an active hitbox. Shit, I'm sorry. Whoops. Forgot that's an active hitbox. Yeah, I think one of the updates that has me interested is the Kids Grow Up update that they plan to do. Where, like, what is it? The younger kids will get older and have, like, you know, sprite updates and stuff. Cause I really like the kid characters. I think they're really cute. They're really adorable. These definitely are off balance. I need to fiddle with them again. Hold on. After, well, when we're doing the cutscene, I'll fiddle with them. Wait, why? Ayo! But yeah, part of me wants to kind of get to the point where, like, I feel like I've wrapped up Coral Island. So maybe I can fit in time for Pokemon and Pokopia more, you know? But also be sad to be done, I guess. I should see what's left in the completion-y stuff though. Like achievements and that sort of stuff. But I'm kind of curious how much more stuff have I left on the to-do list. Let's see. I'm now curious. Coral Island. I'm only at 52% of the achievements. Oh, I need to start dating an NPC. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Getting married, okay. Ship all crops. Give a gift to all townies. Wait, I haven't done that. Let's see. Complete gem collection, okay. Artifact collection, okay. Dinosaur, yeah. All the completions. 8 hearts with 25 NPCs, okay. Complete bug collection. Fish collection. Ship all animal products, okay. The fashionista one, I think that's the most annoying one. Shipped one animal product 1,000 times. Reach level 10 mastery and everything. Okay, 2 children, museum collection, 8 hearts with all townies, all clothing items, all recipes, all things crafted. Ship all items in the produce caught and found categories in the journal. That doesn't honestly seem that bad. Yeah, that's something I could do. It's gonna take me a bit of time. Yeah, this is a completion. That's a 100% that I can, in fact, do. Alright, let's go to this one, unless we have another that's being opened. Well, even if we do, let's do this next one anyway. Because we can just teleport back. Man, it's just sending us between these spots, huh? But yeah. I think Coral Island will be one that I actually try to complete. Because it seems pretty doable. And at this point, I'm also just like, unless I buy something like super expensive, like I bought the mermaid scarecrow, which was 700,000 monies. I'm rolling in money. I am rolling in money. I am very rich. So, like... Yeah. But is their mermaid scarecrow also a fae? No, they don't have fae. Oh, hi Blank, I hope you're doing well. I mean, unless you consider mermaids to be fae naturally, which, I mean, some people might. One, two, three. No, my other dot fell off while I was killing the ads. Whoops. Oh no. But yeah. have to decide who I'm gonna stick with. But thankfully, like, I'm still waiting for, like, the one offering thing. For town rank, which will be required for town rank S. So, I'm not, I guess, in too much of a rush to get the character married, but... I am also like, you know, I need to make a decision. But it's so hard, there's so many cute characters. Very tough to pick just one. Find a Paul. I mean, maybe in a mod. Nah, I do at least try to stick with one character. Yeah, there's a lot of options this time. Fairy content. No. There's just a lot of really good options in Coral Island. Which is usually not the case for me. Usually I'm like fighting for scraps in farm games, I feel like. Coral Island has me spoiled for choice. Versus, like, other farm games. Where, like, I maybe will have, like, 2, maybe 3 that I like. Maybe even for a lot of them, if it's forced heterosexual, then I end up with like even less. I sometimes end up with 0. What spots do we have? I'm just gonna empty out a little bit. Oh yeah, we had the one that was nearby. The Hungry Garden spot. Oh, that's good that we got 2 in a row. Sorry, I need to land. Okay. Yeah, we're at the 100% portals, so... Oops. No, I want to target the tomato! Yo, maybe for a funny bit, with I see the red Alizé, or the red Alphino. Maybe for a bit, because it'd be funny. I set it up so there's a tiny chance it gives us, it actually does just give me Alphino. But, he's colored red. That might be actually pretty funny. I don't use a lot of, I mean, I should actually, I still haven't. So the VTube Studio inbuilt like sound effects has been a thing for a while and I still haven't set it up. I've just not remembered about it when I've not been streaming. Uh-oh. dot fell off. Or well, dots plural. Oh, the ads are gone. The struggle. I feel bad for Army's Payon. It like never gets really used in this because the thing dies usually before I would loop around to it. Poor thing. I don't actually get to use Army's Payon really. There you go. Writing down the main thing for tomorrow. I'm not gonna do too much stuff tomorrow because we're going food shopping before the stream. So I have to make sure that I have time for that. I probably won't worry too much about getting a lot of stuff done tomorrow. I'll probably try to finish the cutting for the video. For the Nendoroid related video. Probably try to finish that. I also, since we're not doing 10-2, I am recording the Elliot stuff to try to make a video for that instead. And doing the same stuff from, what's it? The whole, like, what's the thing? The whole, barking thing in the mod. Review for this video? Oh my goodness. I think most of you guys are actually on YouTube, so I'm not gonna right now. Because I don't have a video for tomorrow or Saturday. I don't have a video for Saturday yet. Well, not yet. I'm not doing one this week. I'm doing one next week. I think we have one more here, though. But Random may need to step out. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. Let's see. Where's my... Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit. See if I can do a few stitches. Trying to finish another carbuncle bean. I'm gonna hit 5 teal. Before I consider making anything else. I think I'm almost there. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, let me hit 5. 4. You can open it. It'll be fine. I'm not. I mean, this is also like we're not synced down, so it doesn't even really matter. Alright, well, the cutty rod. 5 stitches. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let me do the decrease and then I'll start attacking. There you go. I've been taking it I don't want to say kinda slow, but kind of. I've been trying not to like rush through them, I guess. In terms of making the carbuncle beans for Gateway Fate. Oh, we have that. I should be AoEing. Huh. That might be helpful. No, my dots! Yes! Oh, it was almost said it didn't really matter. But it still felt good to catch it. And they technically fell off, but I caught it in time. But I caught it in time. Yippee! Yeah. We're never gonna see another one of the minions. It's just never gonna happen. They're not real. They're not real. There's one. There you are. There's 2. There's 3. There you are. Now, if I could target you, that'd be fantastic. Like, the eternal struggle of fucking tab targeting. Oh, I just remembered we actually have 2 things to go to tomorrow. Hara was like, is it just beaches? And I just remembered now that there's also a description pickup that I have to make. Technically, I like have another week, but it's really annoying when like the pharmacy keeps texting me. So it's better if we just go pick it up and get it over with, you know. Yeah. Finish this. I can do this last stitch. Come on. Fingers, don't fumble it. Oh no. The yarn is not very nice. I'll fix it in a moment. It got snagged on something on the hook a little bit. I gotta fix it after we finish this set. Gotta get out of there. Oh, there's still a couple of these guys, huh? I guess I'll focus the AoE on them. That should help it die faster. I don't feel like refreshing my thoughts and I just saw them fall off, so I give up. Got 3% left. We just kill it instead, right? Yeah! That's what we do instead. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's that loop nicer. Okay. Oh, thing to roll. Uh-oh. We are now a row further. 1 row further. I should probably make a count of how many of the carbuncle beans I want to make. I'm also debating making like Corporica, Spriggan. Maybe finding a way to make... Well, I mean, I made a Porksy. I'm not 100% happy with it. We'll see if I make others. Alright, so I think Random has to hop out, but we can keep going. Thanks for coming, random. I know you still have more, so we'll probably see you next week too. I hope WoW goes good. Alright, we have one back by Pandemonium. Is that the one we have? Oh, you have another. Okay. Let's do the Pandemonium one first then, yeah. Oh, hi Zira, if you're doing well. Nice diamond pipita. I think it's further up, isn't it? Or is it further down? I don't know. Oh, it is further down. Okay. You're doing oh no, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, I hope you're able to relax now. I've just been yapping about farm game completion and Coral Island. And thinking about, what is it? Well, what video stuff is gonna come out and such. We're gonna have to try to do that. Oh yeah, I have to go get it. We haven't gotten it yet. Oh well, me. I have not gotten it. I was playing Coral Island before stream, and I also had work to do today, obviously, so I didn't go actually check the framers kit. I've seen it. I saw it already on XIV Collect, but yeah, I hadn't actually picked it up yet. Because today I was working on trimming down the Android tier list video because I do want to try to have that release, and then after that I think I'm gonna work on the 10 highlight reel, the FF10 highlight reel, and then I was also working on commissions today. Tomorrow, since we have to go shopping, and then I'm starting stream early to do the mahjong stuff, though I will take a break when salad is supposed to be up. Oh, whoops. Right, this is active. I will remember one of these posts. Thank you. I liked doing the spinning animation. Okay, cool. No, yeah, though, what is it? Yeah, tomorrow at like 7... Can someone ask Baba Lago when Elad's gone is? I forget. It's 7 something. Not exactly 7 on the dot. I think it's closer to like 7:30, 7:40 EST. So we will take a break then to try to catch Elad's gone. Yeah. Laura, Mimi's it. No, not the lore. I want the when. I want next. No, you have to tell him what's fish. Oh lord. I know cool is not going to be helpful in next feud. I know! Oh my goodness, you guys. It's like an hour before now. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought it was like 7:40, but like I wasn't 100% sure. Obviously, I'll have to stop a little bit before then, and we'll have to be careful with the mahjong cues. But yeah, the goal will be to at least make an attempt at that window and then go straight back to mahjong. Yeah, 7:48, yeah. What's the next window after that? 4 days later on Wednesday at 1 o'clock. That's acceptable. I can set an alarm for that. Saturday at 5:58. Yeah, I'll probably do that before stream on the 4th if I didn't catch it. The 6:28, yikes. Probably not. The 15th at like 11:30, probably could do that one. Then it's down for 2 fucking weeks because fuck me. Then it's at 10 p.m. That's acceptable on a Friday. If we're playing another game, we will literally stop whatever game we're doing for the few minutes the 1 minute that Salad is up. Literally planning for like the next like 6 Salad windows. I mean, that's actually one of the things that I put as like a redeem if you donate to the charity, the Tiltify. You can make me go catch a fish. I'll go find a fish that is up, and I will go catch it. Where's 2? There you are. So it could just turn into Mimi fishes instead of Mimi mahjongs, let's be real. It does, I will say, I will not require it to be a big fish if one of the collectible fish that I haven't gotten yet is up. Otherwise, it'll probably be a big fish. Well, because I also have, what is it, Opalak, what are the other ones? Opalak, Chain Shark, and Yellow Peacock Bass I still actually need, so if any of those are up at any point when I get told to go get a fish, I will do those. Those have higher priority. As I would like to finish the collection. The funniest thing is, I might even just, for the bit, I may donate to myself for Salad. But yeah, I will keep an eyeball on the time just because there's not a lot. There's like Salad windows are pretty annoyingly rare, and I really would like to catch Salad in this X-Pack. I'd really like to catch Salad this expansion, please, game. Oh, please don't spiral too bad, but yeah, please have a good rest. But yeah, like, I definitely need to make as many attempts as possible at Salad, because yeah, I'd like to get Salad this X-Pack, so that way we can do the funny Serpent of Bronca stream. Hell, even if I catch it like right before Evercold, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'd like it to be before the legendary big fish for this X-Pack. But salad, I feel like salad will not let me do that. Because the thing is, I mean, I guess if I were to actually finish it before the legendaries, I can maybe even just wait. If I finish it after the legendaries get released for Dawn Trail, what I can do is then I focus on the legendaries and then we do the Ronka afterwards to get the achievement for like get like 4 achievements all at once because it's funny. That's the AoE one. Dang it! But yeah, I have a goal with the Serpent of Ronka, just for the funny. So my hope is to get salad soon. But also getting salad out of the way would be really nice, because salad is the last really annoying one that I have. Obviously, I mean, it's one of 3. Like, the other 2 are Priest of Ixtlaqua and Greater Serpent of Ronka. Those are only the 3 big fish that are out right now. And then there's gonna be 6 more, right? There's gonna be 6 more before the end of Dawn Trail. And that's the last 6 that I'll have to catch. Like, so I'm technically... I only need 3 to finish right now, but I know I'm gonna need 6 more, so I'm having, what is it, 9 total for this X-Pack? Nine total, and then I'm done until Evercold, but 6 of them aren't currently up. These motherfuckers. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. And then AoE until I can target 5. I'm almost also done redecorating upstairs of the FC house for real. I did a little bit today. I'm pretty happy with it. There's first I also have to sit down and get the Lala NPCs into their actual spots. Because right now they're not actually looking over the counter yet. But I was like, well, I'm not gonna worry about that until I'm done with this floor. You know? it's not worth worrying about until... like, this floor is done being redesigned. I need to start tackling, like, dyeing furnishings and stuff soon. That's what, like, I super need to work on. But I want to lay out more stuff. I picked out some fish to put in the tanks that are upstairs now. And I'll probably put some fish on the other floors, too. Yippee! This guy's very pink. Very pink. Oh heck. I didn't move fast enough. Oh, whoops, not paying attention. Oh, okay, I just will be a, oh no. I'll just be a fizz range, not move. I was gonna be kind of mad if the game, like... what is it? Oh shit. Like the sliding against the circle meant that I ended up in the AoE. That would have been so sad. No, stop. Oops, sorry, I'm being a goofball. His range moment activate. Aw, heck. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I didn't! Yippee! I see that I'm paying attention to the tendrils and not my hotbar this time. I didn't get hit. Yippee! Come on, die, please. Yeah! Oh, I already have him. the comments where they're like, oh, I hate when it's like map owner gets everything and like you only ever get portals like on other people's maps. I'm just like, yeah, that's why Loot Master and that stuff is like yucky. Okay, we have that map. Alright, we'll go to... Oh wait, do you want to check what yours is, Edda? I think this one was your spot? I think we may have to take a break to empty out soon though. Trying to just keep it down to like... okay, we teleport to this to do Eddas, then we do relics is because of the spots that we got. Okay. Katsucon has announced their hotel block, but has not announced when their Artist Alley application's open. It's like one of the few other ones that are like probably worth dealing with the traveling to without being like a flight away. For me, unfortunately. That's the thing that like sucks. Is that like I'm not big enough, I feel. So, like, I'm not gonna make enough to, like, actually go to another, like, convention, like, by flight, with the exception of Gateway Fate. But there's, like, no fucking cons that aren't, like, incredibly competitive. Like, Anime NYC is, like, I applied, but, you know, lol. Anime Boston I can't do. Because no stickers. And a lot of my stuff is stickers. What are the other ones? I'm blanking on the other ones by name. I have it written down. Otakon, I got waitlisted for, which is a shame. I would have loved to have gone and had the excuse to go anyway. But yeah, like, the really unfortunate thing is there's not really a lot within, like, driving distance in the New York area for us. And if they are within, like, easy travel, then they're, like, so competitive that, like, there's no way I'm getting in. I don't even expect to get into Katsucon. I'm just like, well, I might as well apply and hope for the best. Like, it sucks for me, at least. Or I feel like finally, like, my art's at a point where, like, I feel like it's worth, like, going to the trouble of, you know, having the merch and paying for the merch up front, you know? Paying for the supplies to sell at these events and trying to apply to these events, but like, any of the smaller cons that I might have had a decent shot at basically died to COVID. Like, my... Like, yeah, like... Not as a video, I mean, like, just as an artist in general. Because the fact what boils down to is that, like, obviously, like, I need to have the cost of traveling to an event balance out with the cost of the table, which are getting a lot higher. They're actually, like, ridiculously expensive these days, as well as, like, if I'm traveling far enough, then I would need a flight. Like, we're flying the Gateway Fate, right? Hotel. Food for the weekend, you know? Like, I know that generally speaking, you kind of expect to, like, break even. Especially early on with it, but, like, it sucks that, like, there's not even, like, that many options to, like, go to actually locally in the area. Which is very frustrating. And, like, Katsucon and Anime Boston are, like, pushing it, even. Anime NYC is really, like, the only one that... I mean, yeah, I'd have to take a train, but... Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I know... What is it? I think... a decent amount of people I know of are going to Dragon Con, which is more game-oriented. Right? Which, if it wasn't in Georgia, maybe that would be an option, but it's in Georgia. I need to fly. Like, pretty much, like, I can maybe stretch to, like, you know, the mid-Atlantic, but even that's, like, that's pushing it. It feels like the Midwest, at least from when I look at, like, con listings, it feels like the Midwest is trying to either they had conventions that weathered the storm that was COVID, or, you know, they're coming back. You know, they're popping back after, you know, COVID killed a lot of them. But the East Coast, and maybe, and I don't know about California, but East Coast is just, it's not stepping up. And, like, I know I say, like, be the change you want to be, but I do not have the resources to do something like that. I'd happily apply to and go to one. Within my range, but I am not someone that can host an event. And, like, I couldn't even, like, try to apply to Katsucon last time because I didn't have, like, a table example. Because I hadn't tabled yet. And I know that, like, artist allies are, like, I don't want to say a joke, but they're struggling right now, like, in terms of cost, getting in, all this shenanigans. Like, it's rough. It's rough. And you know what also sucks? Fucking the bullshit going on with... well, I wouldn't say going on. It's happened, and basically the con is probably never gonna die. The shit going on with Onki. God damn it. Unless this is a... Yeah, we can just go straight over. That way we're like bouncing back and forth. The... Whatever the hell's going on with Anki. I don't know if you guys have seen into it, but it was essentially like people were trying to make like... A group was trying to have a VTuber focused convention on the East Coast. That's great. That's good stuff, actually. I lost the pen. But then as it turns out, like, there's a lot of stuff going on with it. Like, what is it? Sox VTuber agency pulled out because they didn't feel that the security was going to be up to snuff. And then a bunch of other ones did. And then there's been some issues with, like, them offering tables to people, but being, like, like, free tables to people, but on the stipulation that, like, they give some... They, you know, pay out of their pocket for, what's it? To have a piece of merchandise in their freebie goodie bags. Which I don't know why it had to get to this point for people to actually talk about that, but... Like, I would have loved to not have the only one, you know, the only VTuber con being... What is it? What's it called? Offkai. Like, it would have been nice to have an East Coast one, but, well... Very unfortunate. It's like just, man, I want there to be more local cons. But unfortunately, I am not someone that could manage such things to be the change I wish to see. That is unfortunately out of my skill set. Oh, the other dead. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Problem with green. No! Oh, I need to sing. I need to hit these guys. Need to hit the little guys. I think, do they actually still do the ones like the ads where they disappear, or do they just like threaten disappearing and they don't actually disappear? You have no idea? Yeah, like I haven't killed them slow enough. Cause I know I've seen it happen like on old dungeons, but I haven't seen it happen like recent ones. Yeah, like it used to be like a thing. I assume they didn't change it, but at least in the old ones, but oh my god. I am staring at my hotbar like the entire time. At least I can stare at my hotbar and do my rotation while still talking. I don't feel as bad that I'm just like laser focused on the hotbar. Okay, we have the one that's on the other side. Oh wait. Yeah. This one, and then we go to the other one. Oh, Painterol. Oh. Remember, this is an active hitbox, Self. Don't go in it. I didn't go in it. Yippee. We'll probably do what we did the other nights, and go for another like half an hour today. Since I know you probably still have like a decent amount of the guaranteed. So. When the next mock Tums gets going, I'm gonna have to get a lot myself too. I need to actually remember this week to gather maps. I feel bad I only brought one. My own map party and I forgot to gather them this week. I mean, mine wouldn't be guaranteed, unfortunately. Since I'd be gathering them, obviously, they're not guaranteed to be. Oh, I started my song rotation a little too early. Whoops. Wait, what procs that green button? What procs this? President? Yeah, but wait. What procs that? Oh, welcome back from walking the dogs. What? Oh, we don't have it at this level. What pro? I mean, I guess I'm not doing anything at max level, so it's probably fine that I don't know how to. I was like wondering why it's not proccing. I was like, oh wait, it's probably. I realize now it's a level 100 skill, ain't it? That's why it's not proccing. Doi. I was wondering like why a level 100 skill wasn't popping. At level 90. Oops. Forgot that we're getting synced down. Oh, my dots. I need to keep them up. Oh, whoops. Well. Aww. Oh! I'm like not looking at it in hope that, you know. Oh, okay. We need to leave first. Oh. I can't, yeah. The bait. Ah. I'm gonna focus these guys. Would be nice if I could hit more of them with my AoE, but oh, game's not gonna let me do that. I don't want to attack. I don't want to attack the leather sack, game, please. I'm losing my mind here. Some of these while you have them. Well, I probably shouldn't have bothered refreshing my song, but oh well, it's whatever. Let me discard a couple things before I roll. So sorry. Aw, this motherfucker. The hide-the-link kick space just doesn't exist, man. It's not a real tile. What sucks is that even if we were to like earn enough skill to be able to buy them, like from maps alone, we still wouldn't be able to buy them because like no one's selling them. Like, so even if you, like, manage to, like, save up enough for it from doing the maps, like, on all of your attempts to actually get it by, like, yourself, chances are you can't even, like, buy it anyway. Can you imagine the hell that would break loose if they added it to something like mob tomes or something, though? I'd be here for it, though. Or, like, put it in, like a deep dungeons, like, loot pool. For, like, their sacks or whatever. I'd be here for it. It'd be great. Or like if they put it in what's it called? The exploratory zones thing. I mean, yeah, the price would plummet like bananas. But it'd be good. It'd be good shit. I don't know if they'll ever do that, just because I feel like they're the main reason why people would do Elpis maps. But on the other hand, like, the fact that there's 2 minions, and I feel like the amount of times you actually see the thing is like so rare. Like, it's actually insane, in my opinion. Like, I think the amount of... I feel like the probability for it is really bad for there being... Like... I also feel like Fever Time kind of sucks if you get it and are trying to go for the minions. Like, you'd almost rather just leave the instance. Because Fever Time means you can't get that anymore. And they don't even, like... If the Fever Time at least meant, like, there is now a chance for them to be in the box, like, sure, whatever, that's fine. But, like, they don't. They do not. And that's not a good feeling. Like, to get lucky on one regard is actually negative. I don't know, I feel like... Okay. I feel like... if you get Fever Time, it should mean that the minions have a chance to be in any of the chests. Maybe beyond, like, Invocation, like, 3 or something. And then Fever Time doesn't feel like you're losing. That's the thing. With the goal being... you know, with the goal being, getting the minions, like, getting Fever Time is like the worst thing. Oh, heck, I hit the wrong one. That sucks. Oops, I got clipped, sorry. Hi bro, I hope you're doing well. How are the maps going? How are the maps going? We got one last indication, but I guess that's the only positive. The Heidel and Kick ones do not exist. Also, I fucked up my opener on Bard. Well, the thing is, I was just talking about, like, the rarity for this, it's this one that we want, right? To get the minions. The Heidelin one. And the fact of the matter is, like, the rarity of it is actually insane. And then I was saying, like, what sucks is that even if, you know, you spend a long time, like, making attempts and you don't get it, but you, like, earn enough gil to buy it off of, like, at the market board value, probability says that, like, it's not even there. No one's selling it. Because there is nowhere near enough to even, like, potentially meet demand. There's nowhere near enough. It's not amount. It's 2 minions. It's the Hyphlodeus minion and the Hades minion. And also bonus points, when you do get this tile, it's either or, not both. Yeah, I actually saw it for the first time, like, 2 weeks ago when we did maps, I think it was. And I definitely haven't done a lot of maps, but still, like, it's ridiculous. Like, I mean, there's 2 reasons why the minions go for, like, tens of millions of gil. And it's 1, the supply is nowhere near the demand. And 2, they're well-wanted characters. They're highly sought-after characters. My thing is, like, it feels even rarer than Yan parties. top it off, if you get Fever Time, the yellow ones, it removes the Heidelin kick space from the roulette. Which now it's like, well, now you don't even really want to keep going. Because, like, you came here to, like, well, maybe not entirely, but, like, the point of coming here was also to get more chances at the minion, but now, like, it's not even on the board, so who cares? Yeah, that's the one advantage. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I think I wouldn't mind this situation as much if, like I said, like, Fever meant that, like, either there was still, like, a Heidelin kick on the board, or, it could, like, drop from, you know, Invocation, like, 3+ or something. The minions could just drop straight into chest regardless. I have to admit, with the open world stuff, I'm not super hopeful because not entirely, I like not, you know, doubting what the devs involved with, like what the devs might do to it, but more like I think that people may not wish to engage with whatever it is anyway. I'm not too optimistic. I feel like people will find the way to deal with it. Like, I don't know. I feel like people might find the way to stick to their ways of doing things. Like, oh no, people will absolutely min-max, like, make it so that they spend the least amount of time in the overworld as humanly possible. And as someone who actually likes, like, the Fate system and actually enjoys it the most when I don't have to corral, like, people to, like, okay, yeah, I'm min-maxing it, but I'm also, like, trying to make it so that, like, everybody gets all the fates that are being done, like, keeping people together. Having to corral and, like, run essentially a fate train is exhausting. I think we'll do one more. Because I actually don't like doing fates when there's a lot of people. I actually stopped fate grinding when more people finished the MSQ. And took a break until people stopped doing fates. Until people calmed down from doing fates. And then I went back. Because my thing is, like, I hate instance hopping for fate trains. I think, one, it's not actually beneficial. It's, like, because here's the thing. One, it's not actually faster. It's not faster, and it fucks up all three instances instead of just one, and sets the minimum amount of human, like it scales the fates up in all three zones instead of just one zone. And then it, like, basically forces everybody into doing the same, rather than, you know, sticking to your singular instance. And, you know, having just that one instance be the one with, like, scaled up fates, right? versus like, yeah, like if a big group stays together and fate trains in a singular zone, that's fine. But yeah, like like you also have to like like at some times of day, especially like Pokemon and A, like you're like begging people to stick together so that everybody receives credit for the fates rather than someone just killing a random fate all off on their own. And it's just like, bleh. And since I fate grinded for a really long time because I wanted the mount, I had a lot of times where I was just like, well, if this group is gonna be really annoying. I had someone that got really mad at me not wanting to join their party. When I was fate farming, and I'm like, I don't really like setting up fate parties. It was definitely worth the grind, but like I said, I am glad that when more people started farming, I stopped for a little while. Because, like, they were, it was not, there were some annoying people, basically. It took like half a year though, like, that was like that was one of my big grinds. What are shared fates? Ah, yeah, so shared fates, they give you that currency. They're technically nothing different than fates, period. Like, I don't know why they gave it that name. Shared fates are basically just that one system where it ranks up a shop in the zone. That's it. They rank up the bicolor gemstone vendor. And then if you do all of them up to rank 6 in an X-Pack, then you get 2 more vendors, one in each city-state, that have extra things in them. For the most part, the main reason to do them is just to buy, what is it? They're special furnishings that are only for bicolor gemstones. The orchestrions are usually, for each zone, are usually in each gemstone shop. The framers kits, based on each city, are in each of the, in the city-state gemstone shop, so you have to finish that X-Packs. With the exception of Stormblade, because Stormblade didn't have them yet. So Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail, the framers kits that like are themed, the four framers kits that are themed around each of the cities that are in that X-Pack are for bicolor gemstones. It's basically, it's a special shop, and you have to do more fates in each of the zones up to, I think it's 66, if I remember the number right, to get them to rank 3, and then all of the items in that little bicolor gemstone shop will be unlocked. And then you gotta do it in all 6 zones of that X-Pack to unlock 2 more shops. So like, I can show some of the rewards after this before we do PvP. And then there's also like some other things, like there's mounts that you can get from them by farming a lot of the gemstones and buying these little vouchers so that you basically can hold more. What other things are there? I don't remember off the top of my head. The main reason why I leveled all of them is to buy the Orchestrions. Because the day and night themes for each map overworld section are from the bicolor gemstones. I mean, you can also level while doing them. When you're early on, you can buy crafting materials for them, and sometimes you kind of have to spend those if you don't have anything else to spend them on. Usually at the beginning of the X-Pack, I end up with a lot of crafting mats. Because of it. Yeah, like... Oh, I can't edit. Like, this border and this background here, these are from framers kits from bicolor gemstones. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think if the number's right, it's 66 total for it. You have to do it in each zone. So like Lakeland, you need to do 66 fates in that zone to get it to rank 3. And then you have to do 66 in Calusia, 66 in Amarang, 66 in Raktika. You know, all the different zones you have to do, like, I don't know, 6 times 66, how many is that total? Yes, a lot. I'm not gonna figure out the math. It's a lot, but when there's 2 ways that it goes fast. Yeah, I'm also out of inventory space, so yeah, we're gonna stop here. We'll stop here for tonight. Gonna do PvP after I empty my info. Oh, let me go gather my map too, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it ends up being a lot, yes. But, like, at least for me, it's always been, like... I just kind of, like... I would just, like, space out. And, like... vibe. If you're leveling, especially a DPS, you might have to be careful. But... hold on. I do want to at least gather my map so that I have it for next week. And then, yeah, now we have 3 X-Packs of that, so... it adds up really fast. I did a lot more because I wanted the... mount. The sugar glider. I have no spaces in my inventory, let me go deal with that. I wanted the sugar glider, he's precious, baby, I love them. But that's also, I think it's like 50,000 gemstones. Where is it? Whenever you see this guy, this was a 6-month grind. This is 500 bicolor gemstone vouchers, and each of those vouchers is 100. Help. But my god, was it worth it. I also leveled all of my jobs except for like 3 of them. Yeah. Yeah. It pretty much was like just like space out and then like no thoughts. For like a couple hours. But there's decent rewards. If you look on XIV Collect or FFXIVcollect.com, they have, I don't remember which tab it's under. I think it's under tools. Yeah, tools. Bicolor gemstones. There's triple triad cards. There's umbrellas. There's minions. Music. I think the main ones are the bulk of them are music and triple triad cards. And then there's like a couple minions, a couple mounts, a couple of other like miscellany. There's a couple of like small miscellany, but the bulk of it is yeah, music and triple triad cards. And then yeah, then there's the three big grinds. The Chaya-Cha, the mount that I just showed you, for 500 Turali bicolor gemstone vouchers, and the Wyver, which is 500 bicolor gemstone vouchers, so it's older, and that's a mount. And then there's the wings fashion accessory that are black angel wings, and that's another 500 gemstone vouchers. So I would need another 100,000 bicolor gemstones to actually complete everything. Otherwise, I have everything from gemstones vouchers. Okay. Fates aren't too crazy, and like if you grind through them a lot, you also like remember which ones, like what I would call double fates. So there'll be like 2 in a row, for example. I call those doubles, and there's also like chain fates where they will like have a thing in a row, or they'll be like this fate, and then you move to the next fate, and then you move to the next fate, and you'll just start to remember all of them. I'm not even kidding. Even after like months, because of how much I did Dawn Trails, I do actually remember most of them when I get back into the zone. Like if I fate again, I'm like, oh yeah, this one's that one. That one's good. That one's this. This is blah blah blah. You know. But that's when you know you've lost your mind. Like when you remember all of them, like the minute you see them again. Also, I have to be honest, a lot of the framers kits have really good pieces. Like this piece, one of my favorites, is from this top here, the Exarctic Dome, like this flower thing. This is from a town framers kit. This background here, this is from a town framers kit. Let's see. This background is a town's framers kit. Let's see. I don't load because I have a glam set to it. Yeah, there's some really good ones. Exactly. The worst part was, for me anyway, was that the Dawn Trail ones came with Dawn Trail. The, what is it? The ones from not Dawn Trail, right? So Shadowbringers and Endwalker were added all in one go, and I was in so much pain. Because I was still in the middle of my Chaya-Cha, my sugar glider grind. I was like, no. No. So I had to put it on hold for getting the framers kits because those were like a bit more close in terms of grinds. They're also, at least in my opinion, they're really chill. Like I said, you can kind of just like space out and grind job levels that way. I wouldn't say it's the best way to level your jobs, but if you actually do want to like understand some of the jobs, I'd say like if you want to have like a rough idea, like the fates aren't that crazy. You're not actually gonna have, you're not gonna super duper understand it from just doing fates, but like it's not at all. It's a very monotonous way to grind every job to level, but it's, at least me personally, I don't think it's the worst. There are definitely some jobs where it definitely felt harder. Dancer is one that I think is really rough to level in fates, especially if you're by yourself, because as a result of you being by yourself, right, you know, there's no one else, obviously, and then when you use standard step or tech step, which you should use because that's a nice amount of damage, now you've pulled way more than you possibly could handle because your gear isn't good enough. So I think that would be the one job I'd be like, maybe don't level that one in Fates. Maybe don't do Dancer. Red Mage, because it's it's like inbuilt AoE as a line when you hit level 100, like when you hit this point, like because it's a line, you can probably get away with just like aiming yourself, but yeah, like you kind of have to be conscious of your line AoEs, for your AoEs, you have to be conscious if you're gonna fate grind and you don't have other people with you. Yeah. Yeah, so I think it was this, I think it was because it was last X-Pack, I'm like, wow, because I did Bard in Dungeons, but I did Dancer in Fates, and I regretted it. So, this one I think I did Dancer in the because I do Trust, I level Trusts too. So I do 1 tank, 1 DPS, and like 1 miscellaneous to finish out. And this time I intentionally was like, Dancer has to be done in I have to do Dancer in Trust because of its AoE. Like, its AoE makes it really painful to level in Fates. But yeah, if you want to level them, just, I don't know. I would say, I personally, what is it? Personally, when I was doing it, I'd also set like a goal. I'd say like, okay, I want to get this many bicolor gemstones today when I was doing the big grind for the mount, right? I'd be like, okay, I want this many tokens today, and then when I hit that amount, I'd stop. I think usually I went for like 500 or so, unless I was having like a really good day. I did do a lot of it on stream, though, to be fair. Hi, System, welcome in. How was 14 for you guys? We actually just finished maps, so we are doing daily PvP and some miscellaneous stuff. We're just talking about shared fates. Honestly, if I really wanted to, part of me wants to, but like, I have tired myself out a bit of fates. And I also have like fish grinds that I want to do. I'd probably do more fate grinds and finish out getting the 2 other things. If it wasn't for the fact that, you know, I've had my fill. Oh, I hope your friend is having fun. If anybody's new here and being me, I mostly play Final Fantasy 14, but we play other games. Tomorrow we'll actually be playing Mahjong for the VTuber Summer Slam. And also I'm gonna go catch I'm gonna try to catch Elet's Gone. Probably not going to succeed, but we can dream. If you gotta get any post-stream stuff, I'm gonna die. If you gotta get any post-stream stuff done, feel free to. Yeah, we gotta get our daily PvP, which I don't do daily. Cover fire, yippee! I gotta get out of there, I'm gonna die. Yeah, no worries, I hope you have a good rest. Ah! I hope you have a good rest. Sorry. Hi! Yeah, I'm glad that I grinded out for this mount, but man, was it exhausting for months, on and off. It was a rough one. Yeah, focus blue, don't fight red. My keyboard's too far out of the way, otherwise I would pass the info on to the rest of the party, the alliance, but... Hi Pluto, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I will see if this A is getting taken. Four people and then we're done. Okay, this A is good. We need to fight blue. Focus blue. Once this A is taken, we go help blue. Those few people that are gonna go fight red for no reason. I think we are gonna be able to push them out at least. It looks like we are decently pushing them out. That's good, that's good. Don't push into base. Go for the A. Yeah, mid A. Alright, we have enough people here, but it's still worth checking on the other one. Yeah, let blue have that one. Oh, okay, no, you guys can stay there. Go for the other A. Like, we don't need to super worry about red, but because red hasn't been fighting people either. Red's kind of been off doing their own thing. Okay. Like, with where we are, don't bother going north. Let red have that one, unfortunately. Finish our meal. Finish the other meal. Alright, we got our entree and our desserts. We got it. Good, good, good. Okay, I guess we head north. I don't know why red letting us get this. Oh my goodness. I don't know why red let us get that. Don't know why red let us get that. Yeah, they're gonna pinch us. They're gonna try to pinch. Which is logical, we're in the lead. Get out of here. Ugh, we're split. We're split. I don't want to let blue have the A, but I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, unfortunately giving them that puts us in a solid third. Alright, we gotta try for this S. But be careful jumping down. Whew! Will be noises. Claim it quick. Before they even have time to realize that we got it. Unfortunately, I think that might lose us the S. That's gonna lose us the S, yeah. Or not, or not. Okay, I thought that by the time we made it back... I know that this is flames, I just don't really want to risk losing it. Well, we can't... Nah, Blue's gonna get it. Blue got, like, God, aren't, you know... We couldn't pull off of the other node. Like, we really couldn't. Like, either we pull off one and give it to one of the teams and possibly give both. No, we're not gonna get enough kills. No, then if we kill blue, if we focus on killing blue and let red have the node, then red wins. There is no scenario in which we win. That one instance of us getting split basically got us. Nah. It wasn't, like, there was no scenario in that situation where we won. We needed to have capped that S earlier. Unfortunate. Taking that long to cap that S was kinda... was the GG, honestly. Alright. Let me put away my material. That's all I've got for instances, y'all. Thank you, Edda and Relics, for joining as usual. Be back next week. I'm gonna disband. I'm gonna finish decorating the house. I'm gonna decorate the house. I'm gonna decorate the house. Because I feel bad that it's been like half finished for like many days. So I did change the floor and the wallpaper. We've got the fishies. We got more fishies. I found this that works good enough for a gate that I wanted. Yeah, these guys gotta get put up on their stools still. And I haven't figured out what I want to do with these. Or this. Don't worry about it. Okay. Alright. also had some, I think. Don't worry about my fish problem. It's fine. My fish problem. Yeah, definitely need. The main thing is that it needs to be dyed. Some furnishings need to be dyed. Also, yeah, like I said, they're not on their stools yet. I will get there. Where? I know that the tank trimmings are somewhere. I legitimately don't know where. Yeah, like... Man, I don't know. Oh yeah, I wanted to make... I actually wanted to make this. Raw materials list. I would need stuff I don't want to deal with right now. Okay. So, let us decorate the fish tank. Yippee. Let's see what I already have laying around, you know. Stuff that's tabletop, that's easy to float. You can put these guys in there, they're kind of funny. But they float out, it's kind of rough. This guy could be fun during Halloween, but not right now. Oh yeah, this could go in there. That might be cute. Oh wait, the miniatures? Those would be fun to put in there. Wait. I know I have more downstairs too. Those could be fun to put inside. What ones do we actually have downstairs? I don't remember. Because this display might get taken down. Maybe we put some of these in there, like the Alex one. Oh, the Alex one would be fun to put up in there. Remove for now. Take the boat. The G Warrior. So, funny story. Because of the way transparency is handled, you don't get to see his sword in there, and it won't work in the tank either. We could put Ultima in. Well, maybe we take... remove her. Yeah. We'll put him here for a bit, though. Maybe I take this and put it upstairs. We'll see. Cause yeah, I'm gonna redo down here too. I just one step at a time. Where is... get to go higher? No. Hold on. What we're gonna do is... I love furniture. But just a pinch you'll be delighted and beguiled. Your baby doll, but I can make you smile. Oh, I can't get it that close to the wall that it would hide behind the thing in front of it? Ah! Where'd they go? Oh my god, right. So yeah, really weird thing that's been happening recently is that things will get stuck onto furnishings more now. I've noticed that's been happening more. Actually. Old time royal, worship me lovely again. Yeah, like, this might... No, it didn't grab, okay. To be adored by workers near and far, I'll let you be my little drone honey. Never cross me, oh gods, again. I really should have said, treat me well, or you're as good as dead. Of your pitiful defeat, be mine forever and always play your part. Before it's over, I'll capture your heart. Having honey, stay a little while. With just a pinch, you'll be delighted and beguiled. I'm not your baby doll, but I can make you smile. No nectar sweeter, sweetie, I'd have you wild. My heart is pure as lace and laced with purest pride. My wills are wildflowers begging for your eyes. My lips are poison and waiting to collide. Come play with me, darling, you'll be surprised. This world is a weary place, humdrum, dreary, high. In all its monotony, I'm buried alive. That's why. Yeah, it's a really good song. It is. Yeah. Hidden lights. To win your love, I'll do just anything. But there's always something more. Yes, there's always something more and more and more. On the streets, I'll be your idol, your only one. But it's somehow not enough. It can never be enough. Look at me, look, I'll take your breath away. You'll pay the price if you deny me. Where the frick are the things I'm looking for? Yeah, there. Honey, be lovely. Ah, shit. Have me lovely again. Till the end, I'll be your queen, me honey, be lovely. Workers near and far, I'll let you be my little drone honey. Oh my goodness. Furnishing is pain. And Furnishing is pain, chat. Oh, they're just gonna, oh. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to fix it so that the way they were all in line with each other. God damn it. God damn it. Where's the other one? Cosmo, whatever. Maybe I don't use that one though. Where is it? Yeah, like maybe... Oh yeah, I know what I want to do, okay. Actually, wait, do I have... Store this. Do I have a marble partition? Oh, I have this. This is fine too. This should allow me to put it lower. No, I want to pick up the one I just am trying to place. Stop it. Now, we do this, we right click off, do this, click off, and then we do, pick this up. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. And then what I want to do, She had a Titania thing. If she had other Titania things, that would be fun to put in there. Ah, I picked them up. I didn't want you to do that. That's what I've been noticing happening, by the way. That it's like picking up things that I did not want it to do. Which is... very bizarre. That's not how... I feel like it's not... I've not had this issue before. It's very weird. I do... Maybe I do like it, though? Let's... Hold on, I gotta select the right thing that I want. That one's a little... Ah! This is what I mean, like, Jesus Christ, you weren't supposed to pick that up. Jesus Christ. Like, do I want the border through it? I feel like I don't. Let me put these back. Well, first off, you have to go back here. No, I want you to move for a sec so that I... No. There we go. Then we grab this. We dodge things. We find the... You know what? No, I think I like it the way it is, with the stained glass visible. Yeah. I do think I want, like, one of the crystals in it. Oh boy, I'm gonna have things get, like, snagged as we're working on it, though. Pain. Like, maybe put those in there. Do that. I'm gonna hold on to that. Do not grab other things, please. Thank you. Why is it not letting me slide this in there? Oh. That's why. Oh no, that means it's gonna grab things as I pull it out. No. Alright. And then there's at the top, I think it is. Alright, please don't grab anything. Thank you. Struggling intensely. Is that upstairs? Where's the arrow? Yeah, so we're gonna take this one downstairs. I almost want to make another one of those giant crystals, too. Yeah. That's kind of that's kind of it. That's the end of the thought. Maybe I'll see how much they are in the market board, and if I don't care enough to go pay for it. Let's go find out. I'm making a mess again so that I can decorate in there. Don't worry about it. See if the giant crystal is a reasonable price, or... Let's see. Crystal. Is that what it's called? I can't remember the name of it. It's made with these, but search recipes using this material. Crystallized coral. No, that's no. No. I have everything except cerulean. Let's see. Cerulean. Yeah, you know what? We can afford that. The crystal bowls are like super cheap. I feel like. I only have one of each. Oh, I have two of the purple though. Oh, the purples, you know, yeah, we'll just buy it. We'll just buy one. Oh, clicked too fast. Oh, yeah, and then we have the sintered stones. I think that's probably the really expensive one, the sintered whetstones. Is it? Yeah, that's where the bulk of the price comes from. But thankfully, I have 3. So we can use one. Now, do I remember where they are? No. I don't. Where did I put them? No. Crystallized coral. Search for item. In Colliway. I need to clean this retainer too. There. I will probably want to get more though. Oh yeah, I want to use the fiberboard as well. I should make that table. That's a really nice table. Maybe I'll use it. Oh, I didn't need... This cannot be high quality. Whoops. Let us... Where did it go? Here it is. Yeah, it's gotta get lifted pretty high up for us to be able to appreciate its splendor. No, I think it has to go all the way up. For us to appreciate its beauty, it needs to be fully visible in this gosh dang tank. I almost want to like lower it down just a smidge. Let me see if I have a slightly shorter table. Cause that's too low. That's also gonna be too low. We want something that's like... Ooh, is this maybe? Cause I want to kind of hide the bottom of it, you know? The little like thing. I want it to look like the coral's like there. But I kind of want, like, all of it. I want to get the little, like, brain core. It's not quite high enough. You know, like, I kind of want the brain coral or whatever that is to be visible. It's too low, too low, too low. This probably has something we can use. Not that one. I feel like this is gonna be too low. Yeah, that's way too low. Nope, it did not have something I could use. Unless... Whoa! No, that one's higher. What if... Hear me out here. What if? Now hear me out here. No, that's too high. How do you get that? No, I don't think this is gonna do it. It was a thought. No, that would bump it up too high. That would bump it up too high as well. That... Oh wait, no, we want it slightly lower than this. Wait. No, that's gonna be too low. This might actually be just right. Oh, yeah, that's good enough. Alright, now... we go find it, and no, fine, I'm gonna be smart. Huh? What? Oh. And then we go tables, and what was it called? Modern something. No? Shelf? Iron? Yeah. And then we take it out. There we go. Store that. Store that. Store that. Yeah. Look at him. I got a nice little decorated fish tank. I could even consider putting more stuff in there. But for now, I'm gonna leave it. All of the... There's a lot of fish shit now. But yeah, I want to put, like, these in here. I think these would be fun. Maybe put the 2 airships. Maybe put Alexander in one of them. Maybe put her in one of them. Where is that thing I was just using? Let me see how tall it is. The shelf thingy bob. Wait, did it? Display. Hi? Where did it go? Is it still down there? No, I put it away, didn't I? What is it called? Oh, it's a tabletop. That's another factor, right? Because I can actually, like, stack that thing. What is it called? What is this thing called? Showcase! Okay, fair. The lower one will probably... Oh, nope, no. So, like, this tier can probably... Oh! Oh! That's actually, like, perfect. For this size tank, this is actually, like, perfect. So now we need... I don't remember. Oh, wait. Oh, I can actually target this one without without struggling. That's really nice, actually. So we call it showcase. Sometimes pulling them out this way is easier. But yeah, like, look, they have a little boat in there. It's... Don't think about how it's an airship and thus it is drowning. Don't think about that. Don't think about that. Actually, I'm curious. Does this one look good as the lower one too? Or no, that's too low. That's definitely too low. It would have to go like in a kind of in-between if I wanted to hide. Actually, I might see it. Let me see if we can find a table that'll work good for this. To hide the thing here. But also still show it. No, that's too low. Maybe this table? Yeah, guys. Look how sick that is. And then, like, look, the table's sticking out, so I don't have to shenanigans to, like, get it out of there. Finding, like, the right height for what I want. Again, I really should have said, give me love forever just because. I want to get him in front of it. And I want to double duty on, trying to float them, so... No, they didn't disconnect. Oh, that's why. There you go. Pull that out. I love having the boats in there. That's so fun. Nice with purest pride. I want him a little higher because we don't see his feet. Ooh, like make it like Alex, but he's like got like coral around him. Oh, ew. Wait, I could put the gobby. Do I don't think I have the gobby though. Not an extra one anyway. I have to go see if I can get a gobby that's cheap enough. Hold on, let's go see if we can get then if the gobby's cheap enough. Be lovely, you'll be the one and only. Let's see if the stuffed gobby is cheap enough that I don't care. Stuffed goblin. No, I do care. Never mind. Oh, no worries, Nanua. We're still decorating. We got our lovely coral in here. I might see if there's something else I want to put in here. We'll see. The stuffed gobby is too expensive to put next to the Alexander, but that's okay. Oops. It's okay. We'll cope. I mean, it still looks really cool that way, like this. Hold on, I can click this. I definitely can click this. Come on. Hell yeah. Oh, they didn't disconnect. Come on. Disconnect? Why are you not disconnecting? Come on. Find the cursor spot for it, please. Please. Come on, disconnect from the table, please. Why is it not disconnecting from the table? Come on. That usually does it. There we go. Forever, just because. Lovely, you'll be adored and only champion. Here full-time royal, worship me, lovely again. Hi, hi! Hi, hi! Be lovely, you'll be adored by workers near and far. I'll let you be my little drone, honey. Never cross me, oh gods, again. I really should have said, keep me well, or you're as good as dead. I forever and always play your part. Before it's over, I'll capture your heart. Store that, store that. Baby doll, but I can make you smile. No nectar sweeter, sweetie. I'll drive you wild. Lace and lace with fierce pride. My pearls are wildflowers begging for your eyes. Yeah, like, look how nice these look. You'll be surprised. Okay. But yeah, some of this needs dyeing. Like this. Oh, come on, come on. Select the right one. Right item, please. Thank you. No. I don't want to move anything. I just want to change colors. So in here... maybe the yellow? We also could still go with blue. Maybe... because we have, like, the carbuncle color here, we can still go with blue. Thank you for the posture check. I am... I think Isn't the sky blues a closer match? What do you guys think? Because that's too bright, right? That's basically this color. Azure blue's too dark. Authored blue's too dark. It's either between Raptor or Sky. Actually, I think Sky is better. I'm gonna go with Sky Blue. I'm gonna make my executive decision. Oh right, you can actually dye the Chocobo, so they'll actually match a little better. I'll leave the wood this color though. Yeah. I can dye this so it's the exact same. Yeah. And then we can dye these like, you know, the root. Ooh, that's very bright red. Maybe we don't go that red. Maybe we go... Like, those are a little much, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like, that's a little too much. That's a little too much. Like, that's also too much, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, maybe we go with, like, a Dalamud red? You know, for, like, the thing on their forehead gem. And then we have, like, the blue... Maybe we also go with, like, one of the yellowies. No, I think we have to go with, like, both red here or both blue here. At least for this one. And then we go with, like... Oh, maybe we go with the rose pink. You know? Or we leave it undyed. Also, the yellows look really pretty in it, too. What about greens? Ooh, wait, the green looks really nice. I'm gonna go with the green. What is this effect? The bar. Alright, I am gonna dye that then. Because then it blends in better. He can't be dyed. He can't be dyed. What brown is this? Chestnut brown? Okay, what browns do I have these two? Oh, I don't have that one. No, that one's not dyed because I recently installed it. What about this one? This is russet brown. Okay, so then we need to make this one also russet brown. They need to be the same brown. It's very important. The dye change is huge for housing IMHO, like... That's actually been, like, the biggest plus in my book, has been the situation with housing items. Because now I don't actually have to think about, like... You know... Is it going to... Am I gonna have to go dig out, like, this color dye that I need or something, you know? Like, I can just sit here dyeing the colors of everything. And not have to go scrambling for dyes anymore. It's such a relief. Although the question is, maybe I maintain the blue color. Yeah. Maybe we go with a slightly darker blue in the middle one so that we have a little bit of variety. You know? But yeah, not having to worry about getting the exact right color dye for every single furnishing that I need to recolor is... Come on. No, I don't want to select you. Oh, okay. Alright. Please. Oops. Internet. Hello, are we back? I don't know why it keeps doing this. Are we back? Hello. I just want to dye the colors. Wait, let me check. It looks like we're good. It looks like we're good on YouTube. Are we good on Twitch? Hello, Twitch. Twitch. Are we good? Help. I'm sorry. It looks like we're good. Okay. Oh god, I had an echo for a second there. Yeah, I'm gonna finish at least dyeing the furnishings in the second floor. I gotta get back in my goddamn house. Gosh dang it. Okay. We're still struggling to grab this. There. Oh wait, no, I found it. I found it. I found the spot. There it is. Furnishing color. This one. Russet brown. So that it matches all of the other wood colors. Very important that all the wood colors match, chat. Oh, right. I did want to make a change over here. I'm gonna figure out where this is gonna go, and same with this. I'm gonna figure out where that's gonna go in a sec. I want to use the kitchen cabinet that I bought. It looks really cute. Hold on. Here, let me do this way. That's not straight. What else would I want to put up here? Wait, I have an idea. This would be like the little cookbooks or something, you know what I mean? That'd be cute, right? Don't worry that the books are like clipping into things. Don't think about that. Do not think about that. Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh, that's not enough of a... I see. Only this tiers? No, this tier also. It only has like specific spots. That's so bizarre. Welcome back with spaghetti. My internet pooped out for a sec. Alright. Finishing color. Make this the correct shade of brown. Oh. Maybe we put it here. Like that. Like so. I don't know where to put the wax vegetables now, though. Maybe we don't have our wax vegetables. That we pretend are real vegetables. Come on, I just want to select the plates and the cups, goddammit. Come on. Thank you. Don't worry about how it's not right up against the wall. I couldn't get it any closer. I gave up. I gave up. Yeah, I think it came out. I think this looks cute. This area looks cute. Hold on, I gotta line these up better. Hold on, I need to actually put this with the grid snap. Otherwise, they will never be exactly matched up, and I will hate it. There we go. Yeah. We have a little fish on this table. We got... Oh, I should probably consider dyeing these furnishing color. Maybe make it green in there. Yeah. And we got a little Alex in there. We got an airship that's not in the air anymore. It looks cute. I like it. And then we got our little pretend outdoors area. Not really very good pretend, but that's okay. And it's like the little sweets dessert area. We got some flowers, and we got a burger, and some tango. And some fairy lights. And the pixie apples. And then yeah, we got a bunch of seats here. With all little different decorations on each table. I need to actually get these guys up so that they're not on the ground. But I don't really feel like doing that today. And then we got our big kitchen here for our two Lalafellan cooks. You know? They got a big kitchen. And I think they just climb up here to get these. Or these are for the tall people. And we got fork. We've got unconditional. We got cupfish. We got Archbishop, Moonlight Guppy, and Loose Pendant. I got Zalera, our server's namesake. It's not our server's namesake, but we've got, I forget the name of this one. Phone Alm. Sunken Tome is here. Are those the rest of the fish up here? I think those are the rest of the fish. Oh no. This is Winged Dame. And then downstairs, we have our Aquamaton, Blue Purse, Cobalt Chromis, Bubble... No, this is, Ondosai. And then we have a second Ondosai. It's like got like 3 of them during the fish train. Oh, I need to put this back. Oops. I was having issues with things, so I moved it. There you go. Oh, and then in here, it's Hanatatsu. I actually don't remember the rest of them. Harutsuge and Zeki Grouper. Maybe we'll take Zeki Grouper out at some point. And then eventually I'll do downstairs, and I'll probably put more fish down here too. But not yet. I do not feel like dealing with that tonight. Yeah, and then we have our Loperate Mender. We've got the Junkmonger, and they even have a cash register. We've got paintings of Dawn Trail Zone. Oh, this one isn't... Hold on. Oh, the tree is a little in the way of this one. I did not consider that location when I put it there. Forget which painting this is. Dragon Navigator painting. I see. I do want to decorate in here some more a little bit, but for now it's fine. We do have the toy box, by the way. If you've never messed around with it, it's got a bunch of old seasonal events and a slide puzzle. Which, on Final Fantasy's anniversary, has a different skin. I think. I forget which one it has. But yeah, they have a bunch of mini-games in here. Old seasonals. We have another Endwalker zone up here. This chair is thanks to Ruby. This beautiful, beautiful, precious baby chair. I do want to change this to a different end table, but I don't feel like making it right now. It's the thing that I have the damaged end table thing for, but I do not feel like making it at this particular moment. The damaged side table, and then I also want to make the high density fiberboard one. I will make it, I just not right now. Yeah, I'm happy with the redecorate. But yeah, there's definitely bottom floor has to be done at some point. I have a sketch for it, I just haven't done it yet. I like including all these big fish. Having all these big fish to put here has been a joy. Yeah, I think the upstairs is really nice. And I like having the two tanks of fish that actually have like cool fish in them. And there will definitely be fish on the bottom floor too, for sure. But it's a little past 11. We did our maps. We had a good time. I am gonna find somewhere for you guys to raid into. Love to never be enough. Look at me, look, I'll take your breath away. Pay the price if you deny me, my throne is here at the Arcadian. Trust me and that's your head, oh God, again, I really should have said You'll be a one and only champion. Full time loyal, worship me, love me again. Oh, here, we're gonna go say hi to Kokihi. They are doing stuff for VTuber SummerSlam. They are playing 100% orange juice. Let's motherfucking go 100% orange juice. But yeah, oh, let's do like I did last time. It was fun when I did that. Alright, so hold on. Yeah. So, Monday's over, Tuesday's over, Wednesday's over, Thursday's over. Don't forget, though, to check that animation on the YouTube channel, which you can find here. Tomorrow, we will be doing VTuber Summer Slam. Starting at 6, we will be playing Mahjong on Crystal Data Center. So as long as you're able to make it to Crystal Data Center, you're more than welcome to join our queues. We will be playing Mahjong with the exception of when we're going for Let's Gone. And if there's any Make Me Fish donations. We'll be raising money for Gamers Outreach. And yeah, we'll be playing Mahjong. You can donate money to get me to suffer. And spin the punishment wheel. But yeah, we'll be playing Mahjong tomorrow. Also, thank you for the follow, Mario. Hope you're doing well. After that, though, Saturday, we will be playing The Adventures of Elliot, starting at 7 p.m. EST. And then Sunday, we will be also playing The Adventures of Elliot. So we'll be doing Elliot on Saturday and Sunday. So Saturday, we're going to start at 7. Sunday, we'll start at 6, okay? There will be no video this week, but probably video 7-4, I think. Oh, you guys cannot see that. It's fine. There'll probably be a video next week, just not this week. But that's the plan for this week. I post a schedule to my socials, which you can find here. That includes Twitter, Blue Sky, and the YouTube community page, assuming I don't forget on one of them, which sometimes happens, I'm sorry. You can also get the notifications as well as the schedule, excuse me, by joining the Discord. And we talk about other stuff there. Like, why the fuck is Navidu in the DLC for Monster Hunter Stories 3? Why is he there? I think that's it. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST to play some Mahjong. And you don't have to be good. You don't have to know what you're doing. But yeah, you can play if you want to. It's okay. Like I said, we're gonna go say hi to Kokahi. They're playing 100% orange juice with some friends, it looks like, for VTuber Summer Slam. And so, here's gonna be our raid message. Whether or not you're lurking or otherwise, I appreciate you guys being here nonetheless. I really does mean a lot that you guys come here and hang out with me, join me for maps, etc, etc, you know. It means a lot. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow for VTuber Summer Slam, and I will see you guys, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Okay. Bye bye!